so you could end up in Riften jail.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex and the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? I used to run with them myself. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Brynjolf. Sure.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Can't you bother
Sorry
me if
about
I
the
armor
mess.
stand in the market?
Work?
Or are you
I
that
suppose you can
desperate
call it
for trouble?
that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually,
Hey,
there
what's
is,
up, Myth?
but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Oh yeah, sure. It works itself out.
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible.
Oh, without
for their
violence? I
deaths,
didn't agree to that.
Or yours.
If you're ever in the market, I'll
Yes. I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. Anything you can... Need some... I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind
I do.
during the Accession
Only
War.
trouble is gathering. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me?
Why would I even
Thank you, Landstrider.
ask this guy this question?
I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Not well, I'm afraid.
Anything
That
you
Brynjolf
I really need your
keeps
help.
draining the people's pockets.
I don't want to
with his
lose my
Can't you
ridiculous
bother me at
miracle
my armor
cures.
stand in the market?
Oh, my aching head. Why do I do this to myself? My job at... I don't mean to do this. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness. Here, take
What?
this. It's all I
That
can
guy
offer you
disappeared.
for
Oh no,
what
he's
you've
over here.
given me.
Need
See
something?
me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Working at the
Any
Riften
marks
fishery is
from
tough,
those
but it puts... I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Yeah, these people suck. Oh,
I'll
training in
teach
light
you how
armor
to use
though.
it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
No. Already trained.
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
Sorry.
Oh, I'd get out of here if the game let me.
This place clean is
I'll
quite
deal with
sure.
specialty goods from Morrowind.
Go back to Morrowind.
Make it quick.
There must be some kind of mod that just like joins all the game worlds together, right? Just copy paste.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about all the
7
crime and
years.
corruption in Riften is really getting to him.
Dude, I watched
Lately,
Harry
the
Potter
rumors
the
about
other day.
dragons, He's been very depressed.
It was alright.
Welcome to the pond.
Anything else I should have done 7 years
What can I
ago?
do for you?
I'm on a 7 years ago trip.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with this city? Is corrupt, rotten to the core. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. All right. I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Can't actually trade with this guy,
Things
can you?
may be a bit slim today, but if you see anything you like, I'll make you a good deal.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? What brings you to Balaman today? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Whatever. Leveling up. Dude, I can't imagine pickpocketing people enough to level up a whole bunch. Just put poison in people's pockets? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't even know what I'm working towards. Dragon armor and dragon bone weapons? Daedric? Oh, Daedric's a step up from ebony. The wood metal?
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? You wish to do what I do? Very well. Looking for some armor? A weapon? People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do? Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Orphanage.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah. Extra beating.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always... Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grandma. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
I'm really afraid of Grelin. When Aventus escaped, she was so mad.
Please, Mr. Aventus Aratina? He only lived here for a while. I think his mother got sick and died or something. Anyway, he's gone now. But Samuel told me he's back home in Windhelm and is doing some kind of dark ritual. He's trying to summon some killers to come get old Grelin.
Your dark ritual?
Come to get yourself a kid. Live here for You're out of luck. I think his mother ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Anyway, not that I gone now. He ran away.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Yeah, she's so kind.
That's all you.
You really shouldn't be here. I'm sorry, no. Grellet is the headmistress here. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home. But there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, but the children... Sadly, yeah, Grelot run... But... I'm sorry. You should go. The children
I'll go.
are up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides,
Yeah, it's cruel. I should just leave. Get out of here. Wouldn't want to get their hopes up.
No lollygagging. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
The arrow in the knee. There it is. The line.
Heard about.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope we're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming over? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to... Surely you're aware of the Great War. When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. I want you to speak to the city.
Yeah, that Jarl
Make sure
lean.
there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty...
Oh, come to gloat. I could feel you laughing behind me. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that
What is this guy
spread by
talking
Ulfric,
about?
the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Incarcerated in the Jarl's house like a criminal.
Ulfric only cares. He's begun a his cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
No lollygagging.
Carefully use an apple pie.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times. Liars and bastards. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the red. Stormcloaks won't have it though. Too busy keeping the Imperial. Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout.
Everyone
I'd go
knows.
down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Leila unprotected. Indeed. We've also... At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. Did you have some sort of official business here? There's an apothecary in town, yeah.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Someone stole your
Stay sharp if you go down there.
Welcome to Mistvale. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I'd hardly. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. His voice.
What? Follower keeps just popping out of nowhere. Elixirs, though.
Busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, you here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh Nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out.
I don't think I've seen that video.
Besides, I also prefer the quiet. Take a look. Yes, yes, goodbye.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. I swear if I... In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Now, goodness knows, you speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify, and was willing to pay us well for it.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak. Take a look at my supplies if you must, but...
Creepy Watson. Check that out later.
Sure. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Come see me in the... Not well, Emma. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. Safe travels, Lance.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? Need something?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the
I
money,
can't
you
talk
said
right
you'd pay
now.
it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think I was able to work out a deal with it. I borrowed some gold from... Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she... You will? Oh, thank you. Yes. Horses are my hope. I hope to open my own stables one day. Any luck with Sapphire? Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of acid.
Where'd she go? Is that her? No, it's just some card. Gone
I
forever.
mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Honeyside.
Hey, watch it!
What am I doing in this town?
Staying safe, I hope.
Ah, green apples. There we go. It's all worth it now.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
What did you want? Be seeing you around.
should have put it back where it came. You must take the memories. I cannot stand them. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. I won't be the one to go back there. I won't return to
I don't want no lexicon.
You can't make me do it.
I don't want your language. Clam meat though. Mmm.
Sorry, it was my sister. We recently heard she'd been killed. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Tell me about your parents.
It's been good talking.
How about not?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
People of Riften.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strong. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's... Sorry, I usually have a nose for this kind of... Never mind then, lad. If you change your mind...
Yeah, do things for this guy? He's just insulting me?
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? If word gets around that I betted her, take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Well, that was important.
Hey, Stones.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. If Nathan Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Head north, else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. Take a look.
Another apple pie.
Come back and see us again.
Yeah? What's your... I knew that stupid kid. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Yeah, that dragon was still hanging out. He was just flying around. I don't know. I just went in time.
All right. Take it easy. No idea why you'd care
Getting
about
good at
strangers,
intimidating guys.
But this isn't worth a fight. Tell Shadra I'm forgetting about his debt. I hope we bump into each other again.
Intimidate her, and then she's like, man, I hope we see each other again. Had a good time.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Hey, Andy. Oh, I guess I'm doing this now. Okay. Oh, right there. Oh, right there.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Oh, it's a horse.
Good man. Head to the Rift and Jet. You'll be well paid for your time. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely no idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's
Can't you
permission.
bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate
I'll
for
meet
training?
you outside of town.
They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? To oblivion. Oh, thank you.
Skyrim.
Divines bless your kind.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvanni. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Greetings on just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstriker.
Where's the rat way? It's like right here. Must be below? You can't like... Ah, aha!
I don't know, Drop. They skin us alive if they keep doing this.
Stand still.
Guess we're fighting.
You're nothing.
Yeah, every time they say that, you've already lied. I just give me your best. Just chop their head right off. You're the fist.
No more.
Yo, alchemy time. Dude, that guy... he can try to punch people. Look at this low life.
Not your breath. It's nothing. Lock it. I cannot best.
What am I doing? Just pulled out my hand sword. Nice. Oh, my friend. My friend, what are you doing on the other side of the door?
Able to find someone competent to help out. You handled yourself pretty well back at Japheth's farm. We'll remember that.
Fuck, that's
You
it.
stopped. I'm heading home if you need.
Get out of here.
We can't thank you enough for helping us get this office running. I'll take my leave then.
The Reagan flagging. The Raggedy Flaggedy.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as
Yeah,
a
me too.
client? Shall I remake your face?
1,000 gold?
I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Until next time.
Okay, till next time.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head. They call me Dirt. Why? You think it's funny or something? Yeah, my problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in.
Oh, got me.
Yeah, my problem. Yeah, my problem. Yeah. Yeah, my problem. Oh yeah? Hey, here. Have one on the house.
One on the house, easy. Master
I
of
already told
speech.
you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here.
The
People
man.
tend to get hurt in the rat way. Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the
Yeah.
cistern.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Need something? Change it. I can remake. I do not practice my art for free, however.
This is actually just like a
Very well. Just
character creation thing? Yeah. It's a new me. Maybe I gained some weight. But you forgot I even looked like this. A little bit disappointed with this character creator.
Me what you desire.
There's a reason the city guard doesn't come down here, you know.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What was that? What was that? Huh? Time to end this.
Oh, that guy had no health. Oh, can I make this fair? Look how fair this is. Why did he? What? What? This ain't fair. What? What? That wasn't fair at all.
It belongs to the Nords!
What's that crap I just picked up?
There's someone there. Time to end this little game.
Oh, you stupid lowlife. Dude, where did he even get that? He like ran over here? There was a battle axe in the chest that he took. What the hell? Advanced AI. Yeah, it's hard to use the word intelligence for anything in this game.
Go away, go away, go away. Please don't kill me.
What? You're free.
No more. I yield, I yield.
Okay. See ya. But you wanna be free? You're free. The knacker.
Damn you. This is what you want, huh?
That is absolutely a chef's hat. 0 armor, can you believe it? Hey man.
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
Death is highly overrated.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. I'm there. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah. I'm there. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Spare me, please.
I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
What's even going on in this place? Nothing.
Mercy!
Just want to talk. Even though you're deaf.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what that last witness killed message was about.
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumare, like stars come to Earth.
Is there more ways to go here? The manor? I don't know where this manor is. I think the map's lying to me. Ah. Aha. Storage cabinet.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Oh. Listening. Yeah?
No one's got the key, hey?
I have no business with you.
I'm listening.
I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Sure. How about you mind your own? Sure. How... You mind your own
Get away
business
from me!
about it, and I won't have to get dirged. Toss you into the system.
Ooh, bathing in the lake.
Don't make trouble, or else I'll ask Dirge to walk you out. Yeah?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Dude. You know what, fuck it. Didn't want to join the Thieves Guild anyways. Just gotta figure out how to get out of here. No problem. We did it.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do.
Can I interest you in some fine
You
goods
in
from Morrowind?
There's nothing like fishing on Lake. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, it was. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? They'd stop. The Ratway's too good a place. There are ruins. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Visiting Riften? All our weapons. I'm at the Temple of Mara.
Oh, these are separate things. Find this, find this, find that. Yeah, Brynjolf. About joining the Thieves Guild.
Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all. I'm saying you've got the coin. It's all about the way they walk. Oh, but that's what. Maybe you'd like a taste.
I did have to do this
Okay.
guy's thing.
And in
You gotta
my
say
line of
yes
work,
to everybody. Always.
Simple. Once you have it, there's someone. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Pleased
Everyone,
to meet you.
everyone,
I'm a priestess
gather
at the
round.
Temple of Mara.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Oh, I should have listened to this
You
game.
need to hear this.
If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish. Caught by your spoon.
You need to hear this. You need to hear this. Gather round, all.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you
Oh, is it just in here?
Falma Blood Elixir.
Or down here?
Are you talking about the snow?
That's
5 bounty.
the one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that could.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws
Failed.
of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's just one.
All you got?
Ba-da-dum. You stole that! Thousand bounty. Alright, but for real this time.
No shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I Wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Impossible.
Mystical beings who live in legends, or masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He gives other merchants a bad name.
See into other people's thoughts. I could get rich and stop selling these.
I can't do it, dude. I'm not sneaky.
This is ridiculous.
Only 20 septims a bottle.
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
This is
I
ridiculous.
don't know who's even looking at me.
Wield powerful magic incantations.
This is just what I need right now.
I might have a potion. I want to use a potion just for this, though.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? I can't take it. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow.
Yes, yes, I haven't got
I
it.
see my time is up.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Yeah, I don't have the talent.
Protect yourself right.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon.
Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Oh, get there in one piece. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. I read that as, what if you cut their hair as well? Steal their hair too. Why not?
I'm busy. Don't you have something?
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed.
Ah.
For business. Of course. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Helga is a devout follower of... He's his... The key. Kirav. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Barb.
I'm busy.
Get
Don't
something
you have
from
something
that
to
knife.
do?
They're
no
well
handouts
acquainted,
here.
if you catch my meaning.
Is it really just the Thieves Guild? Just these guys?
I'm busy. Don't you have something to
Got
do?
a lot of nerve coming down. People tend to get hurt.
Just using my bare hands. Still managed to cut their heads off. Can't wait for that one.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Why did I come back here? Oh, I can't quite make it on the roof. The roof? Oh, okay.
What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a... Look, I can't make the coin appear, and so you can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Don't even think about it.
Gotcha. Yo, stealing things. What's up, Crank Todd?
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Why did I do that?
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady DeBella. No! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
100 gold.
I got the message. What else did you want? Just leave me in peace.
I don't know where she got that money from. Kinda took it all.
I got the message. What else did you want?
I don't know why she followed me outside. The prawn.
My husband Bercy will be all the crime and corruption in Riften
So
is really
can I...
getting to him. Now that
What?
we hear rumors about
So
the dragons,
Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? Petty threat. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come
Yeah?
on. You're mine.
Come on, he's not so bad. Victory is yours. I submit.
God damn it.
Get him.
God, no. Last mistake.
What? This isn't how fist fights work. God damn.
That's your best.
Oh, woo!
Please, not let... I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough.
Yeah, that's my only shout so far.
So, can I interest you in anything today? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore? Petty, you demand payment. Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Well, I haven't killed any more dragons, so I can't use the other
See what
spells.
you're made of.
Yeah.
Do your worst. Damn you! Damn you!
Is it just me, or does my guy sound like a woman when he punches?
Not the best you can do. I love a challenge.
Sometimes. Only sometimes.
Come on.
True lords never back down. Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
god might get nervous. A man approaches it.
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Rift in Blackmarsh. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I don't know what to say. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And
My sacrifice.
We both thank you.
What did I get as payment?
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I wanted. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to...
Did he give me anything? All I saw was the amethyst removed.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Did I get you baited into going to this house?
I'm quite
So not
busy.
actually anything in
Need
this
something?
house?
Can I get back to work?
Now I can't like get back up to the higher ground. Oh, here we go.
We serve only the best here. Blackbriar.
Leader of the Dawn Guard. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is it in here all along?
Need
Oh.
something.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me. Look, everything was all... Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Easy.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Lost?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
I presume
It's
you're
just as well
bothering me for a
that your
good
combat
reason.
prowess would prove valuable in a real
Don't tell
battle.
me. Sibby and Louis... Really? Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis. What in the name of oblivion? Of course, anyone make... You do well to remember that the next time he makes such a stupid observation.
My mind is on my experiments today.
Out of my way.
What did you need?
I was trained by some of the
Let's try it
finest
like it.
warriors in
3.
all Skyrim.
don't
Who
have
wield
time
a blade
for
as if
idle
it was an
chit-chat. What is it?
extension of my own arm.
Yeah, I love just running over people's tables. Dude, I'm definitely trying to double cross the Thieves Guild. If someone gave me a quest right now, just to murder all of them, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can you.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? How can the humble servant of Talos help you today?
She's supposed to be holding something?
Talos bless you, my child. Talos guide you.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
Did we have an appointment? Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in someone actually interested in what I'm doing. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! So, putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own
You can't just put aside Ralston's constant of harmonious universes.
calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in play. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
Well, it just ends like that?
Yes, I could use some help with... Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Dane, not experiment on me?
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Oh. You were talking so long, everyone finished their dinner? Didn't even eat the apple pie.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Welcome.
Good journey to you.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son.
Where actually are they? Up in Wyndham. What are they doing up there? Well, time to do something else random. Ah, the default lock. My favorite.
Die, Grillad, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I can't...
Mm-hmm.
Ring night, mother, why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your... You've come at last! It worked! I knew you'd come. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. It's Honor Hall Orphanage. I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right. I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
like Grelod doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a
Totally
monster.
sure about murder.
Grelod is the headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
But not for long. Gotta work on my evil laugh. Forgot I renamed my shield to help. And of course it's lowercase, so it's at the bottom for some reason.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some rich... trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop it? Me? I'll have no part of that.
It's just some kid, you can stop him. Why is it no secret? Oh, that's way over there.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me. Just a man's life work. You would... It's buried with its maker. Cural Mill was a... Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its
Legendary
turn to ice.
bottle.
A small container, made of the magically infused. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself,
Sounds cool.
it is the most pure expression of my art. To create
My
from
master
nothing
can be a bit
is-
short-tempered, but I...
Why is there spoon way over here? What the hell?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Infinite Coke. Never have to pause my stream again and go get a drink. I already cleared this cave. Didn't pick up the white file. It's probably just sitting around and I was like, man, this is garbage. Oh, it's because it's behind some stupid wall or something? Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. Aha, the ancient bull. Oh, it's cracked. Oh no. It's like when someone shook up the Coke can a little bit, and you open it, and then you're like, oh no, and you gotta sip off the top of it. Except you just gotta sip forever. door just never opens again. At least I've got infinite coke. Man, that like 2 minutes of dungeoning was more fun than the first hour of this stream. Back to talking to people.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Alchemy. This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm not quite in the mood. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold. What's going on, Quintus?
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
500 gold.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Why are you talking to me again?
I'd better get going.
We're done here. I got an orphanage to kill. Here I come, children. Save your Jorf. Got her. Hey kids.
When Aventus took off, when he said those things when Aventus escaped, killing Gorilla got meaner than I never imagined he was so many going to kill one of us. I guess not.
We just solved so many problems. Just murder, it's easy. Hey, don't worry about me.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Double orphans? That's a lot of orphan.
Hey, you're not... What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Just go on ahead, you know.
It's locked for a reason.
You know me, just going on ahead.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Oh. Found the hiding spot and everything.
Best offense is a good defense. Am I
Yeah,
right?
he's up there.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social... Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Hidden stash.
So, job's done and you... Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Poison? Elixir of haggling?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind?
Oh, I'll do more than fit in, alright.
We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Oh, show me what we're all about.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask.
Show me the operation. Loud and clear. 10-4, good buddy.
Keep following. It isn't far.
Okay, keep walking then. God.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing. Have no idea what my birth name really is. Frankly, I don't care.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, y'all. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. Do I make myself clear?
What? What did he make clear? I'm not sure.
If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this?
And all of what? I don't.
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear? If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. I'll let that comment go because you...
Okay, I guess I understand.
And I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work.
I suggest
So
you
let
listen
him
to what
prove it.
Mercer has to say.
Golden
if
Glow
you want
Estate
in.
is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting
Of course
something?
you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear.
Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit.
The wine and... I'll show you what I know. If you ever need more practice with the...
Welcome to the family, lad.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You should talk with Delvin... Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Burning down some hives.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. That's not how things work around here. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a
murder.
lot of writing on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Well, lad, I do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from? Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioners. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
So is this murder?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Look at all these eyes on me. Yeah, it's not even murder.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Just doesn't care.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint.
Couldn't murder the Thieves Guild even if I wanted to. Apparently they're just invincible.
Come here a second. If talking your way out of... Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
Hey! I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago.
what they call a training room? Some training room. This is definitely murder though, right?
Always a pleasure. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
They just like see me through walls.
Ah! Hey, be careful! Pushing your luck! More, and I'm gonna have to kill you! What are you doing?
It's not even murder. Assaulted. It's just assault, no problem.
Well, that was an unpleasant bit of business.
They're all just sleeping?
It's a shame you got booted.
I don't talk with guild traitors.
Just a traitor walking around here, don't worry about me. This just goes out of here? Oh, that's nice.
Talos bless you, my child. Talos preserve you.
Did I quick load? No. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I'm like kicked out of the guild or not.
I'm the brewmaster around here.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
I'm quite busy. Maeve, and if the meadery is profit, Lady Maven, she's up. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Sorry, yes, we've been... My name may not be on the label. My father, my mother, is the priestess of... I'm not so... I'd appreciate if you kept my...
Yeah, what do you want?
Us.
This is
the
about
last
the
thing I
mead.
want to do is have my parents...
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Nothing but... Best of all, you don't have to pay... Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift. And what might you need? No, friend. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap. Blackbriar meat. I sell cases of it for half of what the inns... All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone's... I need... Drop it. Oh, and if you bump into Indarin from the meadery, keep your... What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Suit yourself. Remember, keep this to yourself.
Hey, so
Hey.
what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
What? Okay, whatever.
What do you need, Bard?
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood.
That guard called me a bard. He knows.
Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood, living with my brethren.
I make a good dolphin too.
What's that? Time to end this little game.
Where were you? Mercenary. Why is there so many mercenaries? There's another one.
Victory is yours.
Already.
Skyrim belongs to the Lords.
Stand still! It's your best, huh? Boost! Faster!
I can do this. Put you down.
You can't. It's...
It's definitely how the Thieves Guild does it, right? It's a good thing I had to search that one guy who had the key.
I submit!
That it? At your best? Don't have a chance.
Alright, did we get them all? Are these the honey hives? No. Maybe? Guess so. I can do this all day. He's just standing there, not even attacking me. Dude, restoration restoring stamina seems pretty good. Should have done that sooner. I can get stabbed all day long. It's a nice loot. Oh, there is someone in here.
All you've got. That's the best you can do. You can't beat me.
Hold on, guys.
Skyrim belongs to the Lord!
I'll see you in pieces.
Can't hide from me.
Why are there so many of them? I've never fought this many people.
You can't beat me.
Hope I can go back and adopt that kid who wanted me to murder that person. Me and him are gonna get along just fine.
Never should have come here.
Yeah. Don't even start up the battle music for that guy. Why am I down here? What am I doing? What am I fighting for? Oh, better thieving. safe I have to clear out's in here somewhere, I guess. Second floor. Basement safe. What was in the basement?
What was that? I've got trouble.
There's still people in here?
Enough! This ends now!
Where'd all these guys come from? Far worse than you. Ever seen a lock that's all the way to the left or to the right? Wonder if it's even possible. Oh, his safe was right here. I just passed it. Probably faster to go down here.
Any luck with Sapphire? 5, 8. I don't know what to say. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but...
Oh, prolonged invisibility.
Took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Look, you must have me I don't want a bad reputation. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it. Don't mind if you do. What's your... Should have known you'd be a cheap one. Been stuck with the name for... I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I like more. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
The horse crusher.
Until next time.
Oh, can I just take these? This isn't stealing?
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Working at Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Oh, what? How? No. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Savannah.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
I don't know why I bought.
Any luck getting the marks from those men? Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I think things are going to be a lot different around here. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but
Alchemy gauntlets.
I suppose you can call it that. It's a fine day with you around.
Ho ho ho. I'm too tall. Okay, I'm good.
It's a shame you got booted from the guild. Things were going so well.
Booted from the guild.
You've done it now, well. You broke the rules and now you're knee-deep in it. That means you're out. No jobs, no payouts, no nothing. You want to get back into our graces? You need to talk to Vex. She'll set you straight.
Until you get back into the guild.
Oh yeah, set me straight.
We have nothing to speak about. It's a shame you got booted from the guild. Things were going so well.
Where the hell's Vex? Not even down here? Let me just kill a couple more people while I'm
Shame
here.
you got booted from the guild. Things were going so well.
Hey, what?
Oh no, you someone. Dude, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, I guess they deserved it.
Oh, Sapphire had sapphires on her.
It's a shame you got booted from the guild. Things were going so well.
Until you're done with Vex, we don't have anything to discuss.
Hey, watch it. Once more, I'm going to have to kill you.
Oh, got him.
Yes, they deserve.
They must get mad at me eventually, right? Like I'm gonna be the only one left.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What's done is done. Can't help me there. It's like the main guy, right? Oh, he's pretty buff.
Rat merely an annoyance. Out of my way!
This guy thinks he's hot shit. Got him.
Until you're done with Vex, we don't have anything to discuss.
Oh, is that someone else?
Until you get back into the guild's graces, we have nothing to speak about.
Alright, alright.
Until you're done with Vex, we don't have anything to discuss.
Until you get back into the guild's graces, we have nothing to speak about.
What are you doing?
Where's this Vex person? Who are they? Are they in this like other room? The Haggity Flaggity? Ah.
Well, if it isn't Brynjolf's little protege. I'm gonna make this short and sweet, because frankly, I don't think you deserve another shot. You've broken the rules, and now you need to pay. And it's gonna cost you. This is the Thieves Guild, Jean. Did you think we'd accept a heartfelt apology and let bygones be bygones?
How much gold?
I'd say it's time you put your nose to the grindstone and figure it out for yourself. Pick pockets, knock over houses? You'd better. Anything you steal, you bring it straight to me. Now get out of here. And don't come back until your pockets are full.
Well, how much?
From here, I expect
1,000.
you to hop the next caravan to
Your 1,000's nothing.
What have you got for me?
There you go.
It's all here. Next time you decide to pull a stunt like that, just remember how much it hurt to give this away.
It didn't hurt at all.
So,
Not even a little bit.
Yolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to
Before we
me.
begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat, and two, then we Now,
Yeah,
it's
we
time to get your
understand.
feet
Yeah,
wet.
okay.
And I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
We're in a bad way down here. Someone's killing all our members.
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse.
Who knows? It's some kind of curse.
If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Plain bad luck. Just can't figure it out.
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fear. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all.
24?
Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
24.
Yeah, I did. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
There was like 24 mercenaries in there.
Well, that's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Let me take a look at what... Arengoth sold Golden Glow? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. It's just business. That's between you. Don't worry about it. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplot. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty
Look, there's
more.
500 gold. That's half a murder.
Until next week.
Can I teleport out of here? No.
What's on your mind? Interest you in some marksman training. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
You're so impressed with me. Just to die for.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. What?
Yeah, that's most of the stuff in this town. Yeah, head over to this lodge, I guess. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, take a horse over this lodge, I guess. What? It's just a giant spider. Yeah, I don't know what you're worried about. It's like you've never seen a giant spider before. What? Oh, there's a dragon. It's chilly. Just trying to get to the lodge. You gonna make me get off my horse? Wait, can I fight things on my horse? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is great. Oh, I can't heal myself on my horse? Oh, this sucks. The horse is fighting with me? Heck yeah. Yeah, get him. Oh, hey. Oh, don't really know how I'm gonna beat this thing. Just gonna shield bash it, I guess. You just fly away. Where'd my horse go? Where did I leave it? It's over here, right? Wait, what is this? Tree dog. I don't know, I guess I don't have a horse anymore. Is that the lodge? We made it. Oh, there he is. He's fighting the dragon all by himself. Oh, I don't like how you can't walk into him at all. Hey, I'm glad I didn't unlock Dragon sooner. This sucks. Dismount horse. What is this place? Don't know. Can I chop his tail off? But this is like some other horse. Wait, it's the frost horse. The quest horse. What's quest horse doing here? Can't hit him. He's so far away. Got him. Give me the power. The power. Time to actually look through all my shouts. Reveal life forces. Can't be harmed, but cannot harm. People just flee. Boy, these suck. Faster weapon strikes, I like that. Fire breath? Frost breath? Opponent's armor and life force are weakened? Maybe. Kinds? Good, kind sounds real bad. Is there desire to fight? No, Sam's bad, man. You barely have to fight animals anyways. I like Speeds of Tempest. Yeah, go fast seems good. Maybe. It's a little bit fast. What quest is in here? Oh, the leader of the Dawn Guard? Man, I don't know what kind of problem you had with bears in your playthrough. Me and the bears are cool. We're good buddies. Good buddies.
Is someone there?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
I forget why I'm here. I don't think it's to kill people though. Maybe it is. Doesn't do damage, right? No. But what's wrong with her face? I'll skin you alive. I can't. You can't just shout things off tables anymore. Ah, 4 out of 24. We're good. Why am I here? Something to do with that horse. At least I thought it was. 18 quests complete. 42 misc objectives complete. 4 main quests completed? Wow. I'm doing pretty good. What, there's no bard quest completed? The bard's getting a bad rap? Stores invested in? You can invest in stores? Yeah, because that horse ran off or something, I can't do the quest anymore? Should be in here somewhere. Well, I don't know. Guess I came here for no reason.
Yes. Now ain't this a surprise?
No reason. Yes. Man, dragons just ruining the game. Never should have done the main quest. I think it's that time. I don't have infinite cokes, so I need to go grab another. See you in a couple minutes. Hey, what's up? Boy, this camera spins kind of fast. It's almost motion sickening. Don't you think so? Oh yeah, it hits my shout by accident. Ugh. Can't shout like upwards right now. That'd be cool. Beep, 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 beep. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on, can I like jump off? No, you can't use your shout in the air. It's like a way to cancel gravity. You just can't use it in the air at all. What's Mara? 10% less to cast? Speechcraft? Shouts 20%. 20% more moving fast.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr
Walk
will cast
always
them
in the
into
light,
the light.
or we will drag
The
you.
Vigil be watching you.
The Vigil will be watching you.
Dragonborn.
Up this way? Is the right one? Climb this mountain for nothing? Oh, here's Frost. We found him. Yeah, that was a quest horse. Oh hey there.
Join the Dawn Guard too.
Oh yeah.
Truth is, I'm nervous. I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Oh yeah, no problem, dude.
I heard what's going on. Vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it.
Okay, see you, dude. Racking up that bunny kill count. Shooting that tree.
Well, well, you made it. Good.
Yeah,
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Here, take this one and give it a try.
Yo,
We
free
want to get to
crossbow.
know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. May your
28 damage. It's like way better.
blades stay sharp.
Pow.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help
Here to join the Dawn Guard? I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. Their hearts are in the right place. We left together, but that partnership didn't last. Isran will decide if you've got one.
Here, Tola. The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time. So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before I need someone out in the field to... Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in.
Oh,
Seemed
some
to think it
cave.
was related to these recent vampire
Sounds like my
attacks.
kind of thing.
Tolan, tell him about what
Tell
was
me,
it?
Tolan.
Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, feel free to poke around the fort and I knew it would come to this.
Oh, heavy
Or at
armor.
least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. We hunt in the old, then people. Now I'm trying to re-establish. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my...
Dim Hollow Crypt. Already been there.
Eyes
Dim Hollow.
open.
It's the
If you're
least I can
smart,
do
you'll
to
do the
avenge
same.
my fallen colleagues.
Keep your eyes open. I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants would never train. I know what you think of us.
Is there anything else even going on in here?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like us?
Does it let me travel from here? Yes.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd...
Well, that was a tough hound. I feel like I was here before and I didn't figure out what to do. There's no one else here. Yo, enchanting. Can't do any of that other stuff, eh? Didn't even name it. There's a party going on in here. Bad dog. just fighting a spider in there? What's going on in this dungeon? Oh, that's a master vampire. Okay, I guess he's just gonna take it. Am I hitting him? Not sure if I was hitting him or like the giant spider corpse. Whatever. Fine by me.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can.
Now your blood is mine.
Lokil. Chop chop. Rip. About. Didn't stand a chance. This looks like a hot button. Cinematic. Oh. Right through his hand. What? Puzzles. So I'm supposed to just push him in? No. Did I win? Oh. Hello?
Who sent you here? I think it is, actually. Why would someone who isn't like me come all the way down here? Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. That's complicated. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
You okay?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
This is a lot of options to talk about. I'm overwhelmed. Trade things?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
An Elder Scroll?
Yes,
What?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
How do I even know this?
Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll.
Oh, of course.
Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things.
How long was she in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Right. Gargoyles. Cool.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Is that your skeleton? It is. Nice skeleton. Why did I come over here? Let's get some of that light magic in here. Oh yes, now I see. Oh, it's clear to me now. It's not clear to me anymore. It's clear to me.
Who's there?
Yo, Evans. There's a chest back here. $15.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Looks like a cool arena. Come arena me. Oh, there's just a Death Lord. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty okay. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it's good enough to remake it like 20 times, but it's okay. Re-release. Same difference. Whatever. It's a solid, like, 2.7 teacups at least.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Where do you live? Icewater Jetty, eh? It's a weird place to live. There's a horse here. Is that my horse? Does my horse come with me? We're going to the castle? You swimming? We're going to the castle. The horses of Skyrim are strong. I guess. If you say so. I mean, they're not as strong as a dragon or anything. Yeah, we finally get to go in this castle?
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. You're not welcome.
Yo, hold on. This is it, right?
Oh, what is it? This is it. Home sweet castle. It's something, all right.
Go away.
Hello?
We don't suffer trespassers.
This is it, we're home. Go away.
Yes? What now?
This is your home. Let me in. Who is this guy?
Go on, get out of here. Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. You're not welcome here. Go on, get out of here.
Well, that sucks.
So,
You got like
this is
a...
the place.
You got a
Answer
key or
yourself.
something?
I think I'll hang on to my things, thank you.
What about the back entrance? Skeletons are back. This one skeleton is just really strong. Strongest skeleton I've ever seen. That's where I got my supple bow. It was so supple. Oh, he was up there. Okay. Done and done.
Yes? This is it. Home sweet. I didn't want you to think I was one of those, you know, the women who just sit in their cast. I don't know. Coming from a place like this, well, it's not really me. I hope you can believe that. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Whoa. Her skeleton got better.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Do you need something? You can't get rid of me that easily.
You can't even get rid of her?
And go where? You can't just leave me alone whenever you feel like it. I'm coming with you, like it or not.
That's it. We're partners forever. Because I was here earlier? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed. She seems okay.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Magic gate?
You're not welcome here.
Weird.
Yes? This is it. Home sweet. I didn't want you... I don't know. Coming from a place like this, well, I think I'll hang on to my things, thank you.
You're not welcome.
I'm no fan of the sun. Would be better than this.
Gross. Alright. What do you want to do? You want a stolen sword? No, we can't do that one. Oh, we gotta tell this kid we murdered the orphanage.
Well, grow all the kind. Is she, you know?
Well.
Aha! I knew you could do it. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
What did he give me? There. The heirloom. Oh my god, it's just a plate? Keep your shitty plate, kid.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Oh, I picked it up.
Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work!
Stupid kid. Yo, let's find that flute. I think it's flute finding time. No, vampire lady's here.
Boys, here.
It's weird, there's like snow everywhere. And then you walk just a little bit to the side and it's like the middle of summer. Oh, there's some magic stuff going on over here. Wait, what? Ooh. Ooh, what was it? Ooh. A dwarf place. Let's go. I like dwarf places. No, I don't like dwarf places. I need keys. Okay.
Is this a dwarven city? I can't believe they'd let it get so run down.
Well, she's got a wolf now? What's going on? Get this wolf out of here. Storeroom. You store keys in here? The wall chests? Oh, just an Ethereum shard. Sounds cool. Don't have to open this lock, but I'm gonna.
keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
What happened to this guy? Had a bad time.
Someone there. Time to end this little game.
Looky here, looks like.
What you want?
69. Done
and done.
Oh, the loot. It's back there. I thought I was finding a flute. It's Finn's loot.
I still remember how to fight. Is someone there?
Getting a lot of heads today. Treasure map X. Another stone?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Illusion book? And the loot. Oh, nice jumping. think I'm gonna need some light. I don't think this light's helping at all. As soon as you feel that sore throat coming on, just gargle. So, nothing really going on down here, eh? Hurt myself shouting at rocks. Oh, this isn't even on the map? This place sucks. No, I'm just in this room and it sucks and there's nothing down there. Yeah, I got a hot vampire lady. Bugged into my party forever. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, this is her, Falmer? What the? Okay, you can go off the edge. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, forced marriage.
on an island near Solitude. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around. Let's just say... Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Can't get rid of her that easily. I guess I'm just leaving? I don't know. This place is bad. I worked so hard to climb up this waterfall. And then there's nothing here. Kagrenzel. Got the loot though. I'm gonna go back, they're gonna crown me Bard Master.
I've been looking for...
He's been looking for me.
Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Looks like that's it.
Creepy fellow. Give me that creepy note. Mysterious note? What? Cool note. What's this treasure map? Yeah, no idea what that is. Kind of lake with an island in the middle. I'm back home to the Bard College. No, don't go to bed.
Only reason I'm
Wake
so
up.
good with a loot is because... Yes? What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. And that distraction's over.
The tricks.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what I imagined.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Hmm?
What do you need? It's been my honor to perform at the Blue
Yes?
Palace on many...
Need something?
His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Are there more Bard quests? Did I do them all?
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. Service. Be careful!
Can I become a Bard professor? Hello?
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history...
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Just an Elder Scroll.
Anything I can do for you, I will.
Not even like 100% on what that is.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
It's like a regular scroll, but it yells at you to get off its lawn. Is there really nothing more to do here, man? Guess I've done it.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
Yeah, sure.
Then you didn't know Rogvir, and you have no idea what it means to be a Nord of He did the honorable thing. My brother was the best man in solitude. I'm not looking for conversation, and like Rogvir, I think all this... I think I need to stop talking now. If you want to talk... Rogvir, he opened a gate, but it was... So now he's dead. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Man, you remember when they told me we were gonna burn this king dude weekly? What happened to that? The weekly burning.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Sir, I have
Not even Lydia can save me.
Soldier. But, sir,
Breathe. The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
You've returned with my axe. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Damn it. Where did they get catapults?
She just like leans in on the map too.
What a curious city. It's so open.
So, he wants to take...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
$5 grand for a house.
My men are fearless.
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I can take my men and leave.
No.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Don't let me down.
Force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city.
The battle for Whiterun.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Yeah, we are. Fast travel unavailable. Oh, because we're getting bombed.
Murder over in Rift. Some old lady who runs an order.
What's the hurry?
Yo, what's the hurry? Just in the middle of a war. This Malice guy better not die.
Hey, watch what you... Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting grooves of Sad Yarn is about to hold a tasting of white ones.
Can't hear this guy at all.
We're going to poison the mead.
We're gonna poison some mead.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sad Yarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem. The whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You're going to happen by and land poor old Sad Yarn. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests. You're also going to dump it.
Can't hear him at all. Clever. It's a good plan. Totally understood it.
Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels. There's an end. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infected. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that. Once Sabjorn is out, consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
Alright, sounds good.
Sabjorn will need help. Make it look good.
Seems like I could have just won the battle during the conversation. I still don't have enough for this.
Call yourself a warrior?
Those fools are actually... Help me! Help me!
Might have hit the wrong person. And flame person's pretty cool. Skating around. Throwing fireballs. Did we win? You bad guy? No? He shouldn't. Oh, down there? This looks like a lot more than 3%. I'm on your side. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fatal shot right there.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor.
Wait, we fighting someone over here? Someone going in? Oh. What? Malice, what?
The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these
Just getting mad.
traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun
He's not gonna stop.
are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. I'll carve you into pieces. And so, we must, each one of us,
It's a good speech.
continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Someone do something.
Someone do something? Does he have anything cool on him? No. It's weird that you can just take a look at people like that. Is everything gonna be fine in here now? No, it's still kinda on fire.
We can...
What?
You have my attention.
I don't know if I want to live here anymore.
Out with it.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester.
Glass sword of fire.
Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. For the Emperor.
Citizen?
Ah, yes, this camp.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping
Something to report?
The duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? Make me proud.
Boy, it's nice just being everywhere you need to go ahead of time.
Hadring got himself another customer, eh? Sure, walk away.
At least I thought I needed to go here. Find the curator. Do I just wait here?
It's so... bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Doesn't die, hey? Right? Boring. Boo.
Something I can get for you?
What do you want? You see any other inns around here? You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
Oh, I found him? Hello? What the hell? He was in and out so fast? Did he go this way? Or that way? Alright, I didn't even like see him. Ah. It's over this way. Alright, alright. No, he's not this way. It's this way? We'll cut him off in the mountains. There, I saw him. Yeah. Get back here. It's gonna be hard to catch up to him. What we got? We got some stamina, right? Oh, yeah.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Gotcha now.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Oh, just bring him back? Sure.
Very good. Let's... Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Hello, I have some forged documents for you. I mean regular documents. Totally not forged at all.
We'll show those fatal... Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Wow, $5. Thanks, guy.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Talos guide you.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission.
$1,000? Easiest $1,000 I've ever earned.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them.
Oh, another
in wiping out
attack?
the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
That fart is as good as
I
ours.
count on you, soldier.
Let me just lean in on this table. Ah, yes. I see.
Out of this.
Oh, haven't been there. Oh, here we go. You gotta right click to hit on the left side. Of course. Jump it, jump it. Yeah. Oh yeah. We can get in there. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm good enough. Almost chopped that guy. I can barely tell them apart. You a bad guy? You're a bad guy. Excuse me. Oh. Dude, the percent remaining members are so sporadic. Got him. 0% remaining. Sorry, you guys don't exist. 0%.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes.
Been up to the Blue
Got
Palace?
bad news for you. You don't exist.
Hands to yourself.
Dude, this stupid castle. I keep thinking it's a typo every time. Castle
The
door.
Alliance isn't taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Orcish shield.
Make your way
Now
to
what?
our camp in the Rift.
The Rift?
We have a few surprises for the
Yes,
for the
sir.
Emperor.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon.
Yeah, dude. Nice blade. Let's check out the blade. Just a regular orc shield.
And so can we.
Thanks for the blade. Dude, he gave me like a glass sword of fire too. 20 points. Dude, 20 points isn't bad. It's better than the Dawnbreaker. Except that the Dawnbreaker does fiery explosion stuff.
Is it? Dragon?
Where's the Rift? Oh, I haven't been to the Rift. Alright, Stumps, thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Can we swim on horse? Yeah, this is optimal travel. Horse athletics. I wish, man. I wish my horse could just jump over buildings. Who's this guy?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel.
Oh,
at your
minstrel.
service.
Always love a
For
minstrel.
a generous fellow traveler. But of course, only true Imperials request that one.
Why'd my horse just run away? Doesn't like music, I guess. Are these guys just fighting a giant? on, giant. Level up my blocking. Yeah. Oh, big blocks. Big money. Is there another one? Oh, it's just like a goat? Alright, whatever.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
A tub. A bathtub?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamar's he is weak. Yamar's refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Yamar's has demanded we stay inside the walls. I must petition Malakath for relief, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat at a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. And a Daedra, of course.
Oh, of course.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
This troll didn't have... Oh no, this is a giant. Does giant fat count?
By the ash pit, we can't go on like this. Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
We have angered Malakath, and so we must be punished.
Ah, for York Shield.
We have sworn loyalty to Yamar's. He will see us through these dark times.
Oh, another hot dwarf dungeon over here? Maybe not. Oh, maybe yes, though. Avanchel. Barred from the other side. Oh, these places all suck. Where's the regular man's way in? The working man. Don't know. Knock knock. There's more than one way in.
No one bats an orc.
69. Boing, 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 boing.
Skin you alive. Victory is yours.
Yep. Forgot she existed for a little bit. Man, it's got some icicles in him.
Knew I heard something.
These don't kill me anymore, right? No.
Now ain't this a surprise?
You're mine. That's it. That's all you've got.
What? Excuse me? What was that? Magic, dude. Magic hurts. Swords hurt too. That'll teach you. High five.
Why, this is a surprise. Just a scratch.
God. while. These guys don't mess around. Unexpected. Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
No, he just poked around the corner.
This is a...
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, what do we got? Oh, is this 4% of magic? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That glass weapon hurts. Maybe they'll step on the trap. Got him. Did we win? Boy, this place keeps going. Escape tunnel.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, free iron ingots. You need leather strips for everything? Gross. Hopefully I find a nail gun.
Who's there?
Alright, okay. Let me go back up. I mean, like, there's really no point in being down here. Except to walk over bear traps. It's like people who don't wear shoes. Their feet are just really hardened. Except I'm walking over bear traps. My feet are unstoppable.
What was that? Do your work. I think mercy. Okay.
Here's the chief. Where's my friend?
Where'd you come from?
Let's go, friend.
Where'd you go? Die already. Take your stuff. You won't get the best of me. Mercy.
Click the bounty on like the weakest person in here.
Swear I'll kill you.
It's really all I came here for. And we're going over to Rift.
Who's there?
Can I open this? Is there a lever? Button? Nah, screwed.
You won't get the best of me!
Oh, it just stopped by the smallest slopes.
No more. I need it.
Ba-da-dum. 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 I don't know what all these weird craters are for. Kitty cat. Oh, I'm in third person now. Nice. Now let's roll with it. Oh, this is something totally different. Okay. Sure. Is that another dragon? You can tell because they got the choir out. Gotta bust out the choir for dragons. Hold on, dragon, I gotta read a book. It's about dancing. The tune beat was furious. It's a good read. Yeah, let's try out the crossbow. Where'd it go? Oh, found it. This is cool. Well, time to level up. Oh, we got three? 3 level ups? Nice. If crits are bad, then maybe swords are bad too. Could be ignoring armor? Or cause extra bleeding damage? I can't wait to drop this menu and just get annihilated. I don't think I have any adept spells. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he's gone. Alright, you gotta go somewhere where I can stab you. Come down to the stabbing zone. If you please, dragon. I'm stuck. Okay, good stabbing. See you next time. No wonder I thought this game didn't have music. They only have music when there's dragons. Boy, his face is looking pretty red. Boy, I'm looking pretty dead. I can't. Okay, he's eating me. Let's just mashing the menu button. Cool. Oh, I'm way back here.
Did you hear something? Now you're
high five.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Is someone there?
bet this bear could take out all these soldiers. Probably take out like a dozen of them. No. Bad bear. Man, I don't even want to go fight that dragon. I've fought 2 dragons and I'm already bored of them.
Something to report? The General and I have... You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt... This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone... Good. I can always... On you, can't I?
But find evidence.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. As steward, I also... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these... There are those that believe the Jarl... I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Fully in control.
The orphanage has been murdered.
Continue to obey our laws.
Say, did I see you coming out?
Talking about the orphanage. We gotta be quick.
My lady, Maven Blackbriar has sent word that she requires your seal in order to expand her shipments into Morrowind.
But of course, tell her she'll have it. Maven is what...
Incriminating letter, that must be it.
Trust, and I'd be delighted to give her my blessing.
These people seem nervous, which makes me
Pass
nervous.
the good news on to her. As Riften Stew... Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is
Get away from me.
got Riften in their grip.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well? So, you're an Imperial spy. I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. This war of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests. Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate discovery? What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
I don't care about gold and weapons. Apparently I do, because all the options are yes.
Enough to make a significant difference in the war. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the... Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice.
Yo, $12.50.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come... They're taking it by web. It'll be... Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
I'll stay here for now.
You're welcome in Riften. As long as...
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Something to report?
What are your thoughts on all this?
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Meet the man. Alright, they're just right over this mountain. No problem. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Thought the shout would be more useful. Hey guys.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I know it's what everyone says.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
It's true in my case.
They're all just like huddling together and kissing.
Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? Oh, fine. That wagon recently had a little accident. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
Who's growling? Yeah, I like this plan better.
Alright, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Keep your guard up.
How'd you...
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I know it's what everyone says. To go... places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I never bargained on seeing more than I like.
Move along.
Hello? Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Who's there?
Just give him the old one too.
I cannot.
And the occasional 3. Oh, and the occasional just 1.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, thanks for coming to the rescue,
Make quite
guys.
the team, eh? I'll stay
Make
here and build
quite
ship
the
until
team.
You get back to camp with the news. Have them send some men with a new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
High five.
Good work. I'll send some men with it. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Wait, where are we going?
Where's this one? Oh yeah? Oh, can I get the water perfectly even? Oh. No, not a chance. I'm in. Failed. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter. I'm a one-man army. Except for that woman following me. That's the worst part about war. Sometimes you shoot your friends and you don't mean to. Sometimes you light them on fire.
Nothing.
Imperial. Imperial. Yo, I'm a war hero. Nice achievement. Castle door.
Do that. Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous. There's not much up there, but if you're needed in Winterhold, report to our hidden camp there. You'll be doing whatever Ricka tells you to do. For the Emperor.
Okay, boss.
I don't abide
Haven't actually been to Winterhold yet. This place is still locked up, eh? It's weird that I don't know where the key for this one is. Kinda bothers me. I guess I could have just taken a cart or whatever to Winterhold. Oh, it's a prisoner.
I think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I think he is free. No, he's just running back to these guys.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Okay, Imperial business. Who am I to interfere? What am I looking at? Is this guy with like his fingers out? Is he holding like a tusk or something? What, get out of here. Can't do it. Azura. It's the sun and moon.
Azura has seen
Hey.
your coming, traveler.
Oh yeah?
It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Of course.
Perhaps that is what you are meant to believe. Do not fight it. Azura's prophecies always come to pass. To deny them is to go headlong into the dark. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know the old future.
Oh boy.
But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift.
Every
Azura
time.
warns me of tragedy, war,
Just
death.
trying to have a conversation
Until it
here.
happens, I won't leave her guidance. My people, the Dunmer, built it. We
so
fled from
bright out
Morrowind
here.
after
Bloody
Varney
stinks.
It was 200 years ago.
Can't wait to find this mage who just has the power of suns. Yo, I like that diamond out there. That's cool. Man, we could go to town, but we could go off just in the polar Arctic here, looking for clues about some dude's past. I don't know, it's a toss-up, really. Just snaps immediately. Don't even get a try at it. Look at all these guys. Hork, hork, hork. Done it now, haven't I? Oh, that was a good shout. Twenty cuts, just going Super Saiyan. Well, we'll find out what's in that chest in about 15 seconds. Even the water's slow. Who's this guy? Oh. Well, I thought it would be 15 seconds. Maybe things are like barely moving. It's like extra slow. Hey, cool man. Snatch the sword out of the air. I got an achievement for something, didn't read it. A hero of the people. That's me. Oh, there's a stone. What kind of stone are you? Way out in these chilly waters. Serpent. Paralyzing poison. Wait. I don't know why, I find the coastline the most fun to explore. I guess it's just the pirate in me. Pirate base. Wait, we're way out here. I didn't think the map would go that far out there. Oh, I can't go to Winterhold. I don't know why I thought I couldn't go there. Why was I going here? Turns out I wasn't going there at all. Good.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs may charge.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Kastov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Castav. Why don't I just go to Fort Castav? Oh, this is probably why you don't go to Fort Castav. Go again. Just a little bit of murder. Okay, you better run. Alright, I'm inside. No one expects attack from the inside. Oh, is this just the captain's quarters? No one expects an attack from the captain's quarters.
Thanks.
Oh, so good at lockpicking.
Teach these bastards a lesson.
So good.
Get me out of here.
I met the men. Completed. Everyone's here now. Nice. I'm glad you got the message,
Thanks.
boys.
I was going to rot in here. So what's the plan?
There's more of them somewhere around here.
There's more of
Lead the
them.
way.
What's the plan?
It's so much easier when they have arrows on their head.
My father was a legionnaire years before him.
Great work. Get back and report that.
Anything else?
Oh, you just stand right next to people, they just back up? Like, what the? Are we done yet? Take over enough forts? Tired of taking over forts. Didn't they get the message yet?
If it's... I used to be an adventurer like...
What was that? Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon.
Ah, yes.
I am hereby
The
elevating
upper
you to
echelon.
the rank of Legate. On
Legate, that's
behalf
me?
of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
The gift? Iron armor. Carrying too much to be able to run.
You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm.
Final
Report
assault.
to our camp in Eastmarch. Taking control of the rift was a great...
Why would he give me this? It's so bad. It's really bad.
Victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us.
This is
so
bad.
close to his
Don't give me
doorstep.
this.
What
If you
is
need
it?
potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh. Yeah. I was like, who's Kajar?
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me.
Big money. East March. Okay. Hey. You wanna... No, something's going on? Oh, we're just fighting a dragon. Okay, why not? Seems good. I'm helping. Oh yeah. Oh, this is what I always wanted for fighting dragons. Oh no, I'm out. Oh, get me back in. Hey, Tifa. Why is it? Screw it.
So long since I killed the storm. My sword was flat.
Didn't stand a chance. Alright, that was fun.
The General and I have our disagreement. Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them and... Well, soldier, are you up to the task? Don't take too long figuring it out. I've got
I didn't want to hit that button. Important for duty.
Meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Legends.
It's way over there. Oh, I haven't been over there at all. Alright, let's get walking. See a stupid face right here? Oh, hot springs? Nice. Oh, more dragons? Oh, he's here. Let's get this one. Faster weapon strikes? I don't know why it tells you this Dragon Soul is required to unlock shards. It should just, like I have one, right? Just do it. Current weapon's already in there. I guess I could have just leveled up. Ebony sword. I always read it as like ebony sword. Fine. Alright. Nah. See ya. Well, I guess I saved. Or is this? No, this is out here. No, hold on, I gotta open the inventory and then not. Did I purchase? Yeah, okay. Did I do it? 98, we're almost there. Oh, there's a giant over there? Can a giant beat a dragon? Oof. Hey, high five, troll guy. Giant. Sorry. I know you're a giant. So I can like do it again. Oh, free words? Cold frost breath. Actually just free words, no one's here? Glass gauntlets. Deliver the ingredients? Did I get all the ingredients? What quest was that? This one, right? No. This one. Of course, it's at the top, because I just did it. Still really far away. Broken Limb Camp. Nice. I'll join him on that side. Nah. Going for the pincer attack. Failed.
So,
Oh, is it slower now because I put it away?
The sons of Skyrim!
Ah. Can I shoot myself with my own arrow? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta try it now. Oh no, it's too late. Who wants to trigger infinite slow-mo again? These guys are just like phasing in.
Be careful!
Dang. I don't always use a shield, but when I do... That'll teach you. What are they doing? They're putting them away? It's just kind of a weird maneuver. Oh yeah, there goes. We're done here. Just go around and pickpocket everyone.
Die, rebel! I'll have your head.
There's a lot of them up here. Man, I must have something cool that can target a bunch of guys. What we got? Mayhem? This guy's gotta be more than level 12, right? Man, how do scrolls work? Scrolls impossible. Oh, it's Mayhem, alright. That one guy. Mayhem, I tell you. Mayhem. Alright, we win. Good job. Yeah, that was really good. Thought they'd be more than level 12, but I guess not. Do we just go back?
We're here to teach you a lesson.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack.
Where'd you come
Taking
from?
the city? Oh. Oh, hello? Who's stabbing me? Hired thug! Excuse me? Damn it. What do we got for you, a hired thug? Let's try some of this, just for fun. Just increasing. Two-handed like nothing else. This is a bad guy too, right? Yeah. Oh, the level ups. Oh, it saves on the quick save too. Boy, that's unfortunate. The fast heal's really slow. It's gone through the animation multiple times. I don't know if I can even do it. Nice mustache, man. Nice eyeliner too. I like this guy. Can I just sleep? Sleep it off? Oh, feeling rested. What, did I get kidnapped or something? Where is this? Hello?
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around.
This is about the orphanage
Don't
thing?
misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask.
More murder?
If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on.
Why does it look
See
like
if
she
you
wants
can
to give me a
figure
high
it
five?
Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
What's going on here?
Get these things off of me.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. Ah, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods? Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your Me? Are you serious? Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
By the gods! When I get out of here, you're dead! Do you hear me?
Wow.
Dead! None of your damn business. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
I seem to remember the Quintus name. I don't know, someone's first name was Quintus, right? That was the dude in the never-ending file quest thing, maybe?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I don't have time for this nonsense.
I can hear. My name is Full-Time.
You guys are all kind of dirtbags, eh?
Well, mercenary, really. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Please, I don't know. But war is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that. Would they?
What do you think?
Come now.
This
What
guy?
is the problem? We can talk about it like
Sorry.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
Oh yeah, next
I
level.
would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
Get these things off of me.
Wow.
Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men.
I don't think a one punch would do it.
It wasn't my fault. I swear. I'm just...
Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away from prying.
I didn't know I had such power. Whoa there. My wife just caught me in this room with this weird lady. Didn't ask any questions. Maybe she's alright with this. Get a threesome going? Anyways, we were gonna attack or something, right? Enemies are nearby? Hello?
Because this is the end for them. What?
Let's get indoors.
Yeah, let's get indoors. Got my orders.
For the glory of the Empire.
What were my orders? Oh, force him to surrender? Gotta go around, eh? Oh, not around this way. That'd be crazy.
It's nothing.
Almost. Got it. Blood on the ice. Guess I started something. Looking for clues. Yeah. Pushed against the wall recently, you say? It's a good clue. What else is going on here? Bought pots and pans. Haven't been used for ages. Okay, okay. Got some mead. Take some of that for investigation. Oh, the wardrobe. Perfectly good wardrobe, just left behind. Look at that, perfectly good. Perfect condition. The shelf. Just some flyers. Beware the butcher? What's going on here? Some kind of killer? Viola Giordano. Another wardrobe? Nailed to the wall. Uh-huh. The false back panel, of course. Aha! Unknown magic altar. Body parts. Gruesome in. The butcher journal. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Soon. Just says soon. How about upstairs? Anything going on upstairs? No? There's perfectly good chair in the corner? In an odd fashion. How odd? Very odd. I didn't find all the clues yet? Is there more clues? No, it's empty up here. Follow up on the clues. You know, just follow up. Alright, no, we can do this. What's going on in the journal? Susanna? Candle Hearth Girl. Such strong joints of hers. Exquisite tendons. Worth the effort. Journal 2. Does he get her? Yeah, 17 tendons. Oh no, that's the recipe. Translation. Yes, yeah. It's all coming together. Watch, should be like 20 guys standing outside here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum.
Guards, help! Trespasser!
Hey kid.
That's close enough. You're not supposed to be in here.
Just not supposed to be in here. Yeah. Oh. Stabbing my friends. Alright, we made it, we're in.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
That door's secured.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over. Not while I'm still breathing,
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt, dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way,
That's
I'll
quite
be
the choice.
sending your heads back to Cyrodiil. Well, what are we waiting for?
I want to see him do it. Maybe I'll help out a little bit. Just like sinking into this table. Just stand on this and you sink. Oh, it's gonna fly off or something, right? Oh, we got it.
Requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die.
Sovereign.
Right. Well,
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
song or not, I just want it done.
Well, I'm not quite done myself.
pushes him into the table.
Talos be with you.
What was that, lady?
Hero of Skyrim.
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that Free Winter fellow.
Grunwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly here to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword.
As a token, just pulls out his sword again. Ebony sword. Sword's 15 health.
The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, right? No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold, or understand these Nords. But I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self. Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. As you were.
Guess we're done here. Got any sweet loot in here?
I had expected this Windward city to be...
Ba-ba-ba. How? Oh, it's pretty easy. I just didn't play it. Now I'm playing it. It's gonna be nothing up here, right? Nice bed. Just to have a nice rest. What was that? Azure Treasury. That is a fine hat. Alright, let's get out of here. Though at this side, though, just some nice mammoth snout. Nice cooking book here. The best cooking book. You get all that? Oh, green apples though. Barracks? Upstairs? Evidence chest. Oh, that was it. Oh, I'm bad. Boy, that was a good chest. This one's empty too. Let's unlock it. Sick.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
Ah.
His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man.
Oh, that's Skyrim weather.
Many of you will be staying in
Just standing next to a fire.
the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades.
Yeah, just 3 people on the side excited about that.
All of you.
They're just like looking to the side at each other.
All hail his legionnaires.
Ah.
I hate giving speeches.
Yeah, speeches
Wasn't
suck.
so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their own.
I pray you're right. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still more to be done.
In these grave times, each legionnaire must be his better self, at all times and under all conditions. The sooner we end this rebellion, the sooner the generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong.
We destroy those Stormcloak traitors!
Alright. I guess that's that. I'm gonna call it there. for tonight. Was everyone just gonna stand around? Waiting for me to say something? Oh, this is the main menu music I know. Oh, now here it comes. Yeah, thanks for watching. Dude, let's see if we can make another Skyrim friend tonight. Who's playing Skyrim that wants to be a good friend? Maybe. This guy? Oh no, this guy's Russian. Oh, Sylvia? Doesn't want to steal cheese? Why not? Let's go find out. See you guys next time. Probably won't stream tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Later.